talking up the sidewalk a little. How do I get that?
All the way? Yeah, go to me. I want brown and white for my Wilson Peach building.
Do you want to use chalk or do you want to use pastel?
This is fine. Ugh. Let's see how it comes out. Maybe I can accent it with some pastel if I'm not happy with it. Or sponge it, whatever. Figure it out. And where are you drawing?
I don't know. I'll start anywhere.
Okay.
Good to see you, Matt. There's a bunch of people here. They got a bunch of security over at Fountain and a bunch down at Sunset.
Jimmy.
Cool. We're planning on being here till maybe 4 or 5. Something like that. Thanks for joining us. We're gonna get some chalk laid down and stuff. Go for a tour in a few. Happy Easter.
Undo the...
No, I can have the thing.
You're going to do it with it like this?
Or you can just hand me the phone if you can do that.
I can.
We'll go for the tour. I heard security talking about me. That's creepy. Packing them in. There's Ted. Tons of people coming to the event. All the netting up today. There's a big crane parked in there right now. Back around. Back in. It's busy. I just looked through the area. They're packed full of people. Families and kids and security everywhere. No.
Like that guy we got on the way here. He was, bringing his kids and
Yeah, no. Just bringing their kids over for Easter fun. Telling them not to give their real information. talk them up in a little bit here. Security everywhere. Hello.
You know where you're going?
Hi. Getting pretty busy. It is gorgeous. All the kids are over there playing. They're trying to lure the parents in. Thank you so much, you too. Happy Easter. You can put it back on there. We're starting to lay down some chalk.
reconnecting. Okay, I don't know what happened, but we're back now. We got uneven ground here. There we go.
What was that one streamer?
Anonymous ones?
Yeah. Sunset.
Nope. Third thing looking to watch. That's fine. At least it gives them somebody else to do.
Yeah. We back. Don't know what happened. Thanks for sticking around.
That's my best wolf ever, I think, was another. First, right?
Did we appear live on there?
What?
Oh, I was asking Amy if we were live on Scientology. No problem.
That's great. Perfect. At Easter. I did my favorite Summer Wolf?
I saw Ted. He's down at the other side.
Who is it?
Ted, the security guard.
Oh.
They got so many security guards here today. No, Matt might be able to come out later, but
You talk to him or is he online?
yeah. busy today.
I'm good looking now.
Yeah. Bring the camera to show it.
Yeah, that turned out pretty good. It's one of the best wolves ever. I do it every
Definitely.
time, but I do get
Great
better.
wolf.
More consistent. Without the water damage. The accent it.
Yeah. You give it another
The
color.
white.
Yeah, over at Sacramento Org where we're at, it's pretty dead. There's a handful, maybe 20 people that we see regularly. Yesterday we drove around and saw a bunch of the billboards. That was really cool. Went over to the test center. Hi, DT. Yeah, parking's horrible in LA too. Spooky.
How you doing?
Doing good, thank you. Yourself?
I'm doing good. Who are you? What's your
Skid Berta
Skip Berta?
is who we.
Is that your YouTube channel?
Yeah,
Okay, awesome.
we're on Scientology space.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Have you done your walk already? Did you already do your walk?
I did a lap around
Yeah?
so far.
Right on.
Look through there.
That's good. You've been here for a while now?
No, we just got here maybe half hour ago.
Okay. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, definitely.
Enjoy
We'll be
your
hanging
stream.
out here for a while.
Yeah, same here. I'll probably just be on between
Doing laps.
yeah.
No worries.
Yeah. The security on that other side was kind of following me right now because I was just like letting the people know that Scientology is a cult.
Heck yeah.
But I'll see you in a little bit.
Take care.
Yeah, you too.
Big hug that. We'll see about that. Should we walk through? Anonymous Lens. She's another streamer. Do a walkthrough instead of a one-way through. Still very beautiful flowers. A lot of blockage here. Yeah. But it gets all the neighborhood folks around to bring their kids over. And most of them know what's going on though. They're packing them in today though.
They're doing the way to happiness on a high holy day of Easter. And Ted over there, who claims to be a pastor, went to seminary, freaking fraudulent. I mean, Scientology, but that's basically the leaders. And you know that it's just. Okay, I'm just gonna throw in a trash. Grab them on up here.
Ted?
They use it over there. They take it to museums over there, and they edit everything. They put it out somewhere out in the world, like even Mexico.
Out of the way.
She come down the cow. She don't relax, where's her daddy going to have a boogie country girl. But I don't mean a boogie country girl. Where's his love? Nobody have that smile. One's got to just keep you a while. Boogie country girl. I don't mean a boogie country girl. Well,
see you. Yeah, we've been lucky they haven't really messed with us a whole lot. I just took a tour through the area.
What happened? How did I wind up on Audit LA?
Oh, you just scrolled.
Yeah.
You scrolled back.
Yeah, thank you, Gotcha.
Yeah. Go back.
Okay, that's okay. Now that you're back. But I'm going, where'd Bob go with my phone? And then, oh, I can take out my phone and find out where he is. Yeah,
Right there.
it suddenly occurred to me. Dad's outlining my letters.
I saw Audrey LA.
Yeah, I saw it on Miss Lynn. She came over here.
She say hi.
Yeah, and she looked at our drawings, and I told her to tap my app. Where's your mom? Oh, okay.
There it is. Oh, that's great. Oh my God, it's definitely one of the best.
Okay, it's Tiny Tom Cruise saying, I lost 3 wives and my daughter, but I still love my cult.
Comma after daughter.
I guess you could. The black is over here. The black pastel. Perfect. Put the pastel back? Oh, you did.
Yeah. Oh, I love it, honey. Having fun. What's his other hand doing? Picking his ass?
It's just that's the way the
That's how they do
picture
it.
I copied
Yeah, that's good.
was.
Yeah, well, this stores on this side. They're just
David coming today?
They're
Davey?
moving.
Little Davey coming?
Yeah,
Yeah,
perhaps.
probably
Is he?
not.
Pretty busy on that side.
They got 10 security guards with guns. You better watch out. Yeah, that's how you can tell a cult from a religion. Security guards with guns. They're there to keep you in.
I've been practicing a lot, Vince. It took me about a week to get the Tiny Tom Cruise down. And
That's easily recognizable. I love it.
Tim has been drawing his wolf.
Since I was 10.
since he was 10 years old, and he's 66 now, so that's a lot of practice drawing that wall.
There was a cartoon friend of my father's. It was in the newspaper. He was looking at a hot girl.
And the wolf was drooling over
Yep,
the hot girl.
girl.
Cool. Okay.
Here's some. Oh, I don't do. Take a little ride? No, you don't. Alone.
I think I'm going to draw my Snow White next. She says, revoke Scientology tax exempt status. And then it says Google Operation Snow White on her dress. Zenu's watching. Hi, puppy. Say hi to Zenu.
Hi, Zenu. Hi, Zenu. How's my puppy? We'll be home pretty soon. Bad timing.
Yeah, I knew that this Roberta Howard commenting has to be Gary.
Yeah.
Because it says not Bob. Zenu is watching.
Yeah.
Oh, it could be Bob making that comment. But I don't think so. I think it's Gary.
Yeah. At least a few people.
But he's doing it on my
See
account
this.
at home, so.
And learn from it. Uh-huh. So can I take a little spin or what?
You were going to go back to the car
right.
and
Get
get your t-shirt and your costume and what was the other thing you wanted to get?
Costume. You can step on it, doesn't it? Happy Easter. Okay, going to the car. One is close, right? We're not gonna walk
Yeah,
away.
people are walking by and they're seeing what we're chalking. There was something else you were going to get from the car.
I'll think of it.
The knee pads and the little
Chair.
chair.
I thought it was him. I muted. Okay, shirt, knee pads, chair.
Costume.
Shirt, that's 4 items.
Shirt, knee
Now I
pads,
need to write down.
chair, costume.
All right. And I'm a block away, but you got to point me in direction.
Okay.
There he is.
Go down this way. The big building.
All right. We're going. Oh. All right, so.
Yeah,
What are we gonna get to sign?
he's going to
What do you
get
want?
his
Costume,
the
shirt,
little
sign.
chair, the knee pads,
costume, shirt.
costume, and his shirt. He's not wearing his Scientology as a cult shirt.
And I'll get the sign. If you want.
I think we should have a sign stand here. Why not?
Yeah.
Last year, we all three got these t-shirts like Bob's wearing from DOA.
Es una secta. Sit down, Bob.
It still seems crooked. I think
See
it
the
must
scooter?
be the that it's the ground's not level.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess my cup broke.
Oh no. Well, find the garbage on your way back to the car. Gary says Happy Easter. He's,
Gary knows how to type?
well, it's coming up comments as me.
Oh, so when he said I see you, Bob, it was Gary. Okay.
Says, no, that was me.
Oh, okay.
Not Bob. Xenu is watching.
Nice.
And then they said Happy Easter 420.
Heck yeah.
But yeah, I know it was Gary because
You were. You were.
Not Bob.
you had my phone and
Yeah.
it wasn't me. And
We'll see if Billy stops in at any point. He was talking about, I told him your YouTube
yeah,
channel. He's just going to be screwing around today.
ah,
Is it now can I get sticky? It's won't fix.
I guess.
Right up the shot.
Don't.
I'm just gonna here from now on. That's my rock. That's rough. Good spot. I like your food that's on dessert.
I'm going to take it when we leave if no one wants it. Like if I find a civilian to give it to, but I'm not leaving it for Science House.
I'll do the same thing. Make sure, what do you call that? Anybody gets it, it's a civilian,
Yeah.
not a fucking army Scientologist.
All right, you'll be okay for a few. We'll run to the car.
Yeah.
All right, right back.
Okay. I'm going to put it on this view for a few minutes until they get back. No, just because they left doesn't mean I did. They were sending a guy to wash off my chalk. He didn't realize I was still over here. He saw Bob and Tim leave and thought, oh, I can go wash it off. They won't let Auto LA on the public sidewalk? Bob just rode through there on his one wheel a few minutes ago. Well, I'm sure she's going to give them hell. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know she won't put up with that. Yeah, well, they already sent a guy over here with a hose to try to wash off my chalk because they saw Bob and Tim leave to go to the car. And the guy didn't realize it until after he got over here with the hose that I'm still here. And I plan on camping out here until 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so hopefully all these people walking by will get to see my drawings and okay. I think I'm gonna do my Snow White right there. I want to bring my camera down here. It's not sitting very well there.
my outline first with charcoal sticks. And then I have soft pastel chalks. And regular chalk too.
Come on out. Yeah, your house or my house? Your cart or my cart?
What?
There are 2 carts going together. You see it?
Oh, I saw that.
Here's your chair.
Are we having dinner at your house or my house? Oh, she laid
You
down.
should have seen it, Dad.
She's tired of pushing.
That took out.
I got took out, honey.
Oh.
Bad sidewalk. I didn't notice it in time and fucking went right on my elbow. But no blood, look. Just a lot of road rash.
Ah.
I actually pulled out of it pretty well for a 66-year-old. But what do you see now? Wrist braces, helmet. I'm gonna take that as a warning.
So, honey,
I even have the knee pads on.
no sooner did you guys ride off
Yeah.
than this Sea Org guy came. See the
Oh yeah, no, the
rolling
water.
thing
I
with
washed
the-
him hooking it up.
Yeah, he brought it over here and hooked it up, and he was going to wash off my dock. And then he saw that I was still sitting here. And he
Oh,
left.
how cool. Thought we were gone, huh? Nice.
Yeah, because he saw you and Bob right away.
So, all right, time to wash it off. No. That was awesome. None of the garbage was here all day long. Like, oh,
These are the ones for the board, right?
yeah, we got the board. Draw it up. What are you gonna put? A saying?
It says washable.
Put a saying on there.
Those are the ones.
I'll run Hubbard. Quote. Just say,
Scientology destroys families.
how about a good way to get rich is start a religion. Or lawsuits. Investigate Scientology. Put like a couple different things. See what it says, Bob? Look, right on it. No riding on sidewalk.
What?
No riding on sidewalk.
Oh, riding. I was
Right
gonna
on the
say.
scooter it says that, and people always use the sidewalks. It's a disclaimer that gets the company out of trouble, but you can ride on the sidewalk all you want. So our fellow protesters don't want to hang out. They were leaving anyway, huh?
I think so. Auto LA is over there somewhere, Bob. And Kirby's mom said that they won't let her on the sidewalk.
What?
And she called the police, and She's raising hell over there,
Where is it? On the other side?
Want me to go watch?
Yeah.
I want to go watch the
you
Springs
can
camera.
take the camera and,
Can we both go?
yeah.
We do have chat watching this, not here alone.
No, Bob's going to take the camera.
Yeah, let's take a ride and we'll draw it up afterwards. You do a little bit and then you do the top half, I'll do the bottom half. Like two different sayings or drawings or whatever.
No.
Nothing on it yet?
Yeah, it says Scientology DST.
What is it? CS.
Destroys families.
DST.
There she is.
All right.
Just keep on moving on, you'll like to settle down. Call the police?
Did you see me catch that, Bob? Not her, out of LA. That almost fell over.
Good job.
Got it just in time.
Leave my board here.
Yeah, take the camera and go watch.
Yeah.
I'm tripping. Danger cold. Get them on that they won't show her the permit.
Oh, here we are.
Lady in the wheelchair?
Yeah.
There's Ted, right, Ted?
I knew they were going to block this side of the sidewalk, which is totally illegal.
Yeah, yeah. And they're not even let her go down the sidewalk?
Yeah, so we should both go
No,
try
cops
and
are
go
coming.
because
Cops are coming.
this sidewalk is not
Take
closed.
the numbers, huh?
I don't know, but
The more on camera you can. So you're going to go to the public, right?
Oh, no.
Is that a public sidewalk?
Yes and no. You can't come up this way.
Yes, you can. It's open.
sidewalk's not open to the public.
They don't have a permit.
You guys are
Okay, there's
closing
no
the public
permits away
sidewalk.
from sidewalks. No, there's no, they don't give them. There aren't any. They're
You're allowed to close the public sidewalk.
The street, not the
The
sidewalks.
agreement was
I'm not-
sidewalk stays open.
Right. Right. There you go.
You know the law,
They're
right?
lying. But they're enforcing the
wanna
law. and
ignore
they're
the
gonna
law.
be sued
We've
personally.
never been a law in Scientology.
I know. Well, but,
Excuse me.
exactly. Thank you.
You're allowed to block the public sidewalk?
They're going to be sued.
That's not okay, Ted. You want to break the law?
I can sue you personally because you are
What's your
now
deal?
violating my rights. Under
She's in a
color of
wheelchair,
law.
and
It's
she's
under
allowed to go
color
on the
of
public
law.
sidewalk. You guys
You know
don't
what that
own this
means?
sidewalk.
Look up under color of law.
No, you don't own just that side of the sidewalk or just this side of the sidewalk. That's not how the law works. Why are you do this? It's a game they want you guys
Not
to
only
play?
is it against, it's against the law, but you're
That's
going to be sued. I'm going
the
to
fucking
file,
law, dude.
right away.
Yeah, you got it.
Yep.
You blocking my egress?
Thank you for standing up.
Walking down the sidewalk? That's against the law.
I appreciate that so much.
Why would you do that? No, I'm allowed to walk down the public sidewalk, actually.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
it'd be
fine.
up.
You
It'd be
blocking
up
me.
Because that's north.
And, you know, I'm sorry that
Up, down,
I'm not getting,
same
I
thing.
can't really see.
walking up a sidewalk or down a sidewalk?
No, that'd be going north or south.
The traffic, the sun is blocking.
Now we're learning sidewalk terminology.
Oh, I know. I just went
That's
to
good.
shop today, so I'm gonna behave.
Go to jail.
Yeah, or go to jail. Well, they can't. If they put me in jail, it'd be illegal, and I'd have a lawsuit against the city
He's
too.
been in jail how many times now? Illegal,
I know.
illegal, you can't even
Well,
talk to him.
we're gonna
Illegal.
see. Well, you know, we're gonna see if the police uphold my rights.
Everything's illegal. What they've done.
I can show you where the city attorney told Scientology Scientology that they cannot close the sidewalks and they will not bend for them, but then they have to bend for everybody else. They do not even for the Golden Globe, whatever big things they have, they don't even get to close the sidewalk. So you think they're going to put Scientology up? No, they told them no. You are risking your house, everything. I won't sue you if you turn around and walk away.
How about
Say
their
no.
tax exemption? Let's finish that off.
Yeah, for sure. You two walk away and say, no, I'm not going to be liable for color of law. I'll forgive you from right now. I'll forget what just happened. And I'll just hold them accountable. But if you stay here past my offer, right now, I'll count to 3, then I'm going to hold you personally liable as well. I'm not a bluffer. I don't bluff. Yes, Ted.
Good luck.
1, 2,
Count down.
3. Okay, you are choosing willfully to violate my rights. Willful choice.
Welcome back.
You have a
There are many
choice.
thanks for being here. Welcome.
And you made it. Now you're about to look at it. And if you don't think we can figure out who I know who said, I know what company do you work for?
$7 hours. 7 hours. That's what's cost you here. You got, what, $5 million? That's fun. I wish I got $5 million. Protect you guys.
I welcome you laws. I welcome it. I welcome things. All the things that you do to fair use, I welcome it. Because I'm not afraid.
Bullshit. Yeah, no, Ted's gonna keep doing this bullshit. Blocking the public sidewalk. Scientology. April 20th, 2025. Won't let the lady with the wheelchair go down the sidewalk. Anonymous Lens is here too, documenting. Thanks, Haggis. This boy. He's nice and young. Should go around to the other side of that side of the sidewalk and see if they block you. I'm sure they have guards there blocking too. They're breaking the law right now, blocking the public sidewalk.
No, it's funny.
This is our new protesting toy. We haven't filled it out yet, but it's a pop-up sign that we can bring with us. But yeah, he wouldn't let me pass, nothing. Blocking one side of the sidewalk, you know, that, just like they know that's illegal to do. But they're saying, nope, that side of the sidewalk we're allowed to block because they didn't put up partitions on that side. But they're illegally blocking it, and now Audit's going to sue Ted as well as Scientology. Which he deserves. I mean, you shouldn't just be able to do that. Oh, this is my road because I say so. Okay.
Other dogs would look at sorry.
Oh, I won't run over your puppy. He's so cute.
Thank you.
I'll go back around to Audit in a minute. I'm just going to look at the security on this side. Blocking the public right-of-way down the public sidewalk. Funny how that works. When Audit calls the cops, they'll take a nice long time to get here, but when Sciento calls the cops, they come right away.
Like the event, it's on the street. It's on the street, yeah.
Sir, can I ask you to use the other sidewalk, please?
Sir, oh, sir,
Can you
don't
use the other
touch
sidewalk?
me, sir.
I'm not, you're running into me. Can you use the other sidewalk, please?
This sidewalk's
is closed-
open.
this
No,
sidewalk's
it's not.
closed for the event. That
Show me
sidewalk
the
is open.
permit for it.
Okay.
Show me the
I'll show
permit for this.
to the police. But if you can use that
Closed
sidewalk,
sidewalk.
it is open.
This sidewalk's open.
Okay, sir, do you mind just...
Yeah, we'll take care of this. Go, Josh.
At the bottom of town and Illinois Way.
What security company do you guys work with? There are no badge numbers on either of their securities.
He also caught doing one
Yeah. So you guys are allowing pedestrians to walk on that side, not this side, correct? Okay. Who's the person she's down there. Do you want her to, you want us to try to stop walking here, or what is it that you want us to do?
Well, why not show you the permit first?
Sure, yeah, of course.
So we've dealt with these issues with these people before. This is a public sidewalk. The courts have ruled that this is a public sidewalk. Their permit is fully welcome to close down that road. That is what they have a permit for. The permit nowhere states that one sidewalk side is closed and the other sidewalk is open.
Okay.
The public sidewalk is the public sidewalk.
The permit, I'm just going to see what it says.
Yeah,
Like
we
you
would
said,
like that.
If it's a, I mean, I agree with you.
It's just an
Sidewalk, right?
infringement of the rights, and they try to do this during these big events
I'll see
to
what the
keep
permit says.
us from using our First Amendment rights.
I'll see what the permit says, sir, and then we'll go from there, okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Did you call or who called?
No, another lady that's being blocked in a wheelchair on the other side of the
Okay.
sidewalk.
All right, give us a second, okay?
Thank you.
Come on.
I'm just telling it how it is. Thanks, guys. They decided to block us on this side too, physically. Physically blocking the walkways.
This again. The other side, please.
Sure. I'm just informing you that what you're doing is breaking the law, and there might be, litigation against you for said things. Blocking the public sidewalk. They have no right to close both sides of the sidewalk. This is the public sidewalk. However much they like to admit it or not, that is the public sidewalk. That is also a public sidewalk, just like this is a public sidewalk that you are blocking us from using. That is actually against the law.
Sir, please.
You said you're not blocking anyone. Now you just lied to me. So you are blocking people, and you're saying you're not when I can't use the public sidewalk.
Public sidewalks on the other side.
No, this is also the public sidewalk, sir. Show me. Show me anything that shows me that that's a private sidewalk. Because that's the public LA sidewalk right there.
Coming up. Police right there.
Yep.
Go talk to the police.
Oh, we'll find out.
Which is this street, right? That's right. You have east and west sidewalk closure. That's right. Sidewalk south side closure. However, to accommodate for
The course had already showed that the permit to block off the sidewalk is an illegitimate order.
He's down in the south end.
How long is the street through?
Just to the end of the block.
Okay. 52 East, South 6 on the Important Teen Group, Church of Scientology.
Okay. So, based on the permit that they have, they do have sidewalk closure for the east and west side. That's based on the permit they got by the city. And it seems like the street.
That's really funny because sidewalk closure of the public sidewalk isn't a thing.
It's not closed all day. That's the thing. It's a specific time frame. Because I mean, it looks like there's an event going on.
For their permit.
So they have the permit, which makes sense in this case. But you're right.
It's an unlawful actual order.
Like I said, so you have a permit. Unfortunately, when there's paper documents in the court, it's kind of hard to fight it. Only because
they've been known to falsify those documents as well.
So what I would recommend, sir, you are right, it is your First Amendment right to walk around.
I understand.
However, they are allowing you to walk on this sidewalk, so I would recommend, I can't tell you what to do.
I know what my rights are. Thank you.
So I would recommend you doing that.
I hear you.
Right now,
And could we have your badge number, sir?
Let me.
Your badge number?
We'll give you a business card with our names. Okay.
It's fine if you need to. Is that the last page?
Yeah, the lady that called is on the other side looking for you guys.
We'll walk over there, we'll meet with her, okay?
Thank you.
Contact 52 1953.
1953. But from what I see right now, it seems like he was driving in and then they closed the distance. So I'll talk to him and see what he would like. after this, we're gonna meet with the lady that's going down there.
We're doing about.
Hey, what is that called?
A one wheel.
That's pretty cool.
They're fun. Zoom around. Out 20.
That's good exercise right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my partner, he's gonna write your business card, well, any names and serial and all that.
Appreciate you guys.
Anything else you need from us?
No. We just wanna.
Alright, so both their names are serials, and it's just explaining what we told you, like we said.
Yep.
They do have
Permitted
permits for that.
Gotcha.
However, they are allowing you to use the east sidewalk.
I hear what you're saying.
Okay. Do you have any other questions for us?
Nope. Thank you very much.
Of course, sir.
So they're saying they're permanent. Yeah, that's bullshit that they can bring up a permit to close down the sidewalks.
En el trabajo lo tiene.
So the cops are just trying to say that their permit to close down the sidewalk is legitimate.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Yeah.
I heard that.
Bullshit.
No way.
So they're
Cops are. Oh, look, the nice security guy. Here's your sip of water. Yeah, I can't look online right now. You can usually see that sort of thing on the portal, though.
close.
Yeah, condescending is right. Head acting all indignant. I got a card with their serial numbers. Audit's gonna get them too, of course. Names and serial numbers. Hello.
Harassed by armed guards or Scientology because they do not have a permit to close the street. So they have a and he got in trouble for trying to say this should be
I had a question also, officer. If, when that permit time is up, they can't block us beyond that time, right?
They can't block the sidewalk
So
anyway.
I know.
she's indeed right.
It's for vehicles.
only, correct.
Yeah.
Yes. So can you tell them that they cannot be doing that? Because they're blocking everyone from trying to get through there, and that's not right. And they're not even allowed to block me from their, what they say, trying to block me from their party. Okay. I don't want to go to their party because it's a blasphemy. It's Easter. And Scientology believes that Jesus was a pedophile. Scientology believes that Jesus was a figment of our imagination planted in our heads by aliens 75 million years ago. This is all known facts, okay? So it's a little bit offensive. But I'm not even here. I understand it, but I'm just telling you, okay? So they want to, because I know the truth, whatever. They don't want anyone that doesn't have with Scientology at their parties anyway. But they don't even have a right to do that because it's on a public street.
No, I don't see the helicopter.
So can I just get your information?
Well, not here. They literally have microphones everywhere. After I'm out of their earshot, maybe towards Starbucks. Make sure you get me into the bathroom.
Yeah, no, her point still stands that It says for vehicles, not humans. Their sidewalk closure doesn't give them the right to close off the sidewalk.
Desde hay uno que otro nuevo.
We'll go back and check on them in a minute.
That's so nice. With any guys? Oh my god, that's really good. So I can be relaxed. So awesome. Way better reach when I'm on my knees. I don't have to move it off. Where's my window? Good, good. Good. Next time, more letters. Yeah, more letters, I'll come back and do it. Let's see what's stirring over here.
We're gonna come right through, I'm sorry.
It's okay, you can step on it, it won't hurt it.
002.
Well, we'll watch this for a minute.
The Aftermath Foundation can help you if you want to leave
Sidewalk over here.
Scientology.
My boy right underneath me. I was trying to say something to Bob.
Number is 888 FREE 002.
Okay, so Debbie, Audit LA
They're escorting us through the
walked through, but she was escorted. She didn't go on her,
That's
on her
funny.
own. Yeah, so she's being escorted by the 2 cops. And someone in the chat here said that
I'm gonna walk through and watch
that
him.
she was asked not to say anything.
Yes, sir. Never too late to leave Scientology.
David Miscavige ha desaparecido su esposa. David Miscavige ha desaparecido su esposa.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through here to see where.
That guy's cool. Bob Woozy.
Yeah.
You didn't know what's that?
Not positive. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh, we're not alone, but they don't want to hang out. It's weird. They want us down to move.
Maybe he's angry gay Pope.
Oh, maybe. That's the chat.
Was that angry gay Pope? Walking down that way. She's going through. They're still blocking the sidewalk. One side of it.
Selective law enforcement, of course.
Nasty Nathaniel. Okay.
Like Nathan, Nathaniel.
Nathaniel. You've seen him before? I mean,
I've seen some of his videos, yeah.
he's pretty hardcore.
Yeah, he hangs out with Angry Gay.
Okay.
Yeah, the ball around here. So something about around here. And he just took off.
He's gonna go around to the other side probably.
Either that or he's going to hit and run as he's using the bullhorn and they could arrest him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
draw on it.
Did you?
It's careful. Be
Little bit.
careful. If you touch your hand to anywhere you've already touched, it just erases it.
Uh-huh.
So
I realize that,
it smears off easy.
Go on. Okay. Where's the pack of pens right here?
Yep.
Nice wagon.
Where's audit? We went over there. Nasty Nathaniel was the guy with the megaphone. Yeah, that's the first time I saw that guy. I don't really know who he is. I gotta check others. Audit still alive.
I'm not dressed for this. I didn't know it was going to be it said it was going to be in like the 60s. This feels like the 80s. I said I dressed for it because it said it was going to be in the 60s, but it feels warmer than that. Okay, yeah, I'm glad. Okay, I'm so glad Spanglish is here, but I'm gonna leave after this. I'm feeling really worn out. Okay, guys, I'm muting you because I'm gonna be giving a report.
as good as it could have been, period. And, yeah, so fucking props to SB St. Period. Period.
And my buddy Jay in Florida, he had a case dismissed 2 weeks ago. The judge said that it was that plainly audible, that it had to be more than plainly audible, and he told the state and the police he gave him a verbal lashing, said what they were doing to him was wrong. So
He lost his case? Or...
No,
oh, really?
yeah, he won.
Congratulations.
Yeah, and in the civil case that they're suing him, the judge gave him case law that said that a lawyer, two lawyers could not interact or agree to a judge that would violate someone's constitutional rights. And so it looks like that the lawsuit against him, that he's going to win that too.
I don't know anything about Vaughn, but whoever Vaughn is can fuck off. Oh God, she's about to start her bit right now.
This is sticker chip in it.
That's it. That's all I've got. Anyway, we appreciate you, Jay.
An outline.
OSP Spanglish. Yeah, he's on the other side, I guess. Yeah, people walking by will see it.
What?
They already brought out the hose to wash us off as soon as we go. Get rid of that evil chalk. Hi, Laura.
Would you want a frosty?
They're saying this one's side open, but they escorted audit through that side. It's already been clearing out a lot. There was a lot of people, and then it's a lot less than it was a couple hours ago. Easter bunny over there. No, but probably not legal, but they get away with whatever they want, basically.
Every car, there's like the research. I did the research.
We let the ice cream truck in. Oh. I didn't see anyone else. Hello. We're just here at Big Blue protesting Scientology. In Los Angeles, California, at the Big Blue building for Scientology, holding a Scientology protest, documenting their Easter event. Not much going Getting those steps in.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Always. Thank you. Smokestacks are gone. They're cleaning it up. Happy Easter, everyone. Go through these again, I guess. They flooded the whole sidewalk and made this whole horrible thing. Cajun Juju, hello. Good to see you. Tiny Tom Cruise. Trying to warn people not to give out their real information. New signboard for protest. For sure.
See Mr. Crane, bud?
Thanks, Carla.
Honey,
See Mr.
hey,
Crane?
shouldn't do that on the sidewalk. Look here.
Yeah, sometimes. It doesn't even mark the letters up, but I guess you make a note of it. I need to take a leak somewhere.
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Alrighty then. That's this way?
It's a painted protest rock.
I want to say 754.
We protest because they abuse the children and the elderly.
This way?
They rob people of all their livelihood, their time, their money. Scientology destroys families. You can look at all of the different protesters on www.fsciento.space. Their permit only goes until 4. So I asked the cop and he said they're not allowed to block us come 4 o'clock going down that sidewalk.
Okay.
Hey, if they're gonna uphold that permit, then it better be by the timing of that permit. Pretty popular. Hello. Griselda? I've been watching for a while. I know most of the people.
Well, that's the first time I saw her.
Yeah. Yeah. Just got here. Why one of their top guys like Mike Render would leave and start a whole foundation about the abuses of Scientology. Just one of the many testimonies of the cult's abuses. The only reason they got their tax exempt status is by harassing IRS agents. They killed their IRS agents' dogs, they stalked them, they harassed them, they made frivolous false lawsuits against them.
Too stupid. I can't figure it out. I know we already went there, but I let you leave me, and that made us out of that.
New Hampshire's that
Go down that
first
way.
left after.
And New Hampshire.
So I went to the second left. That's too far.
Just past, yeah, that's too far. Just past the building.
Right? Left.
You make a left. And then go through the Wendy's parking.
Oh. Oh.
Make a left.
All right, then.
On Scientology, www.scientologyabuse.com, there's testimonies from the members of the Aftermath Foundation. On fsciento.space, there's YouTube channels of survivors and protesters that have all sorts of information. We're just trying to spread awareness today. Document. It's a beautiful day. Thank you. Mom's a great artist. We all do some of the art, but Mom does most of the art. Battery is down to 42. We have a while. Just letting you know. In the chalk bag? Okay. Like I said, I'm just thinking about it ahead of time. So.
Yeah. That's it.
Jeannie's beautiful artwork.
Thank you.
Zelda's here. Hi, how are you?
How about you?
Good. You're filming today?
There?
No, they already came and left.
Oh, okay.
They were here for audit for a little while.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna cruise around and see what they got going on. I'm gonna raid on their parade.
Heck yeah.
I'll try.
What time is it? We still got permit for a couple hours. face. Fake poo? Your dad doing a lap.
Okay. I have a gallon. You can refill it in the car. Super cool.
Well, that's kind of cool they came, I guess.
Who? Yeah. She got wore out.
Buena sector.
We're here. We're running around. Dad's doing a lap right now. Hello. We're just doing our thing. Audit was here earlier and the cops wouldn't let her through.
Pretty heavy.
It
Yeah,
was
not
pretty
that
messed
bad.
up.
Yeah, see if we can find someone younger to push that thing around.
They're upholding a unlawful permit on the sidewalk.
I couldn't believe he's doing that. $1,000 cars. Find somebody younger. How hard is that? No, you need to work till you're 90. Scientologists. See that guy here? Oh, Steve Trovey. Pushed it.
Got a new protesting board. We can write whatever we want on it.
I'm done with my elephant now. I just gotta write the word.
Cool.
The event's already slowing down. But there's a bunch of people in there. Yeah, we just keep adding another piece, another piece. They already brought the hose out. They want to wash it off, but obviously not while we're still here, so. Got Griselda here. They're still letting us walk up and down the road, but only on the one side. VOA and Laura love the chocolate.
Cool.
going?
Thank you.
Good. You like that stuff? Let everybody know. Are you ready to eat lunch? You can go with me. I was going to get Berta. Come on. Yeah, so we'll be out here lunch.
Yeah, I just did this elephant. And I'm going to write, remember Lisa McPherson.
Scientology.
Fuck Scientology. I took the fucking wrong thing. I took the thing.
Nice. That's funny.
Now they can't spit out someone. We need chalk through the hoses. I'll just go on the dad. There you go.
Griselda's out here too. I don't know if she's streaming or not.
I am just curious, because I hear a lot of things about that. So why? Well, I don't want to.
Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry. So, you speak Spanish, right?
Yeah.
So, they traffic children, trafican a los niños, separan a las familias, they separate families, and it's all a scam. Es una estafa. Nomás, conozco a alguien, una amiga que nació y fue criada en esta secta. Y su papá ella decidió
Yeah, I love it. You did that? I did it. Yeah, that's fire.
Es una secta. En serio. Ok, solo tenía eso.
Porque sí me llama la atención.
Es a scam.
Sí, gracias.
Thanks, Matt. See it very well. It says, remember Lisa McPherson. Scooter's kind of in the way. Well, you can't tell some people. That woman felt that I don't know anything about it because I've never been a Scientologist. But I've known people who were Scientologists. And I've known since the 70s that it's a cult.
I like your shirt.
Thank you.
And if you want to add,
I said that it looks like a mental institution.
Looks great.
Well, it did used to be a hospital.
Yeah. Here it is actually.
Yeah.
During the early school, yeah.
But now it's more like a prison.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really big sign. You know what's super crazy?
another protester come say hi?
Griselda?
Long dark hair?
She came by here for a minute and she was talking to these Hispanic people that came by. And
Cool.
she was standing here, and while she was here, Streets and Jessica came by.
No way.
And Jessica was looking at my Tiny
Oh,
Tom
honey, you
Cruise.
gotta be kidding.
And I told her that was Tiny Tom Cruise from Family Guy, and she said, that's cute.
Hell yeah.
I can't believe they're already gone, huh?
Yeah.
Miss everybody. Streets and
Pretty cool.
can't believe Streets and Jessica are still hanging out, huh?
Yeah, they're here.
Blue matters.
Oh, they're here somewhere?
They might have left already. They went down that way.
Yeah, they probably did a tour around.
Well, that's cool. So we got to sit high and picture your stuff. We're gonna eat piggy bags.
Okay, I'm almost done. Is it okay?
Yeah. Wind took it. I gotta set it up against something. Sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe put something up against it.
No religion. Atheist. Anything.
I believe in a higher power. Yes. But I don't believe in organized religion. It's all for us. It's just there to take
Not
your money.
businessing, not smuggling, not anything.
They all want your money.
Yeah.
How are you today?
So I finished it. I need to move that scooter somehow.
I can move it. Make sure your thing's situated.
I don't believe in nothing. You're cool.
Thank you.
Yankees loved our warm-up.
Yeah.
Or like road stuff like that, and little electric things, little chainsaw motor go-kart.
Build a go-kart, yeah.
Cool.
There's only 51 years older than me.
Oh yeah.
Even with the car, how could you live in the city and not have something like that?
Yeah.
You know, when a lot of times you have to walk several blocks from where you park.
A lot of people rent the scooter here.
Uh-huh.
I believe that's just bad timing. I've only gone for 5 10 minutes. Every day. Huh?
They just did a quick walk through.
I know. That's cool. There's been plenty of protesters, but they never hung out.
There's all that was here for maybe minutes talking to these people. Hello.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Who's on the electric truck?
Huh?
Jessica likes French walk. Said it was fire.
I think it's very good.
There's kids in there like that.
Fallen leaves and stuff all over my drawings.
What do you call this little wagon?
Yeah, I don't like it. Even with it sitting on stable ground, I can see it going like that.
You have to pull up the battery to get more length.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Matt.
Yep.
He said absolutely amazing work.
Happy Easter.
That actually seems a little more stable right there.
Yeah.
I guess I was wrong.
Too much wind. On a windy day, you can't use it.
I was thinking a little sandbag for the foot.
Yep.
Oh shit, I haven't put that. But I'm thinking lower to the ground is less likely to fall over.
That was well worth $7.
Yeah.
Nuggets, double stack, drink,
Right.
Cool.
and the fry. And a healthy drink because that's such a good choice now. You get something like sea rooms. Less sugar.
That's what I got. Little Jetson. Space. Space.
I knew because it was buffering on here. No, I was trying to figure out how long I've been going because it says 54 minutes and something on here, and I know that's not right. We've been here since like before noon.
Yeah.
And it's 3:03, 3:04.
Yeah. For at least a few hours.
Yeah, like 3 hours.
Check out the cameras or something?
They're taking a picture.
It's background.
Wind's picking up.
I noticed that.
I'll go back and get my coat. Maybe you want something from the car?
I guess if you're going, you can bring my hoodie
Where is it?
on the back seat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all kinds of people walking by seeing it.
Cute puppy.
What does that say over there? Water damage from Scientology? Well, it's the truth. She gonna let her dog poop on the lawn? Yep. Oh, but she's got a bag to pick it up, so.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Entonces ahí vi que estaba subiendo, pasaron los huevitos. Diferente. Algunos tú querías hacer para...
Yeah, maybe. What should I draw next? Oh, I'm gonna do my bunnies. Will you watch the camera, Bob, while I, or you can even ride around with the
When you go out of the Wendy's parking lot,
Right by the parking lot on the right, all the way to the street.
You go through the Wendy's parking lot. Turn left.
once you go through the parking lot of Wendy's, then to the left.
I knew it was near there.
Go through Wendy's parking lot and then left.
Oh. Do you want to watch the camera?
There you go.
Draw my bunnies.
There's been some people that were walking by this way. It was a lot more people earlier this morning. A few people stop and talk to us. Yeah, now people are leaving, a lot of them. There's other people here protesting too. Griselda's got a sign, she's walking around. Audit was here earlier, Streets and Jessica were here. These guys are paid just to stand there. I'm standing there for an hour. Thank you. Mommy's the artist. Yeah, the event's getting pretty light. People are mostly packing up and leaving, but they're still going for till 4. Good day. Happy Easter.
Thank you.
Best talk ever. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out with us. No, it's not too eventful, but we'll go back around and look at the event here in a few minutes. I'm just drawing some chalk art.
go
You can just
along.
leave it on mom's side.
All the way down the stairs. That'd be fun.
On mom's side. Wheelchair. There we go. Curious? What is Scientology? Scientology is a cult. Dangerous cult. CMD. It's really starting to clear out now. Hey there. Jeannie. Bubbles. Heck yeah. It's dangerous. Nothing going on.
They come out of that entrance, right? And then as soon as they saw me, she's like, oh. I'm like, I may be a suppressive person, but I'm not evil, and I tell them Happy Easter.
I've been telling everyone Happy Easter.
Well, I guess their their TRs aren't always in.
Yeah, no, they're human, even if they act like robots.
Yeah, they're like robot Nazis.
Heck yeah. All right, we'll see you in a bit. Cleaning up the building. Yeah.
Reminded me of Chris from Borough. Yeah, reminded me of Chris from Denver. Look at his face.
I'm almost done, and then you can write the words for me underneath.
Cool.
Scientology destroys families. Okay.
Scientology's really bad stuff.
Oh, let me touch it. And for Paul.
Es una secta.
Scientology destroys families. Was a liar. Was a liar. Elor Harvey was a liar.
He was
the founder
of Scientology. He wrote Dianetics.
And he was a science fiction writer.
He decided the only way to get rich was start a religion. He wasn't doing it as a science fiction writer.
How many years ago was that?
In the 50s. Yeah. They got really big for a while, and then it got really corrupt, and people are leaving fast now. They're dropping that body.
Is any of the family members are still alive?
Who?
Is any of the family members are still alive?
The person who took over, David Miscavige, was his protege, and he's pretty much tore it up. He's made it even worse. So.
You know what's inside this building right now?
A big empty building that they have lots of properties that they buy tax free, so they can claim there's numbers of Scientologists that they're really on. All their numbers are lies. It's pretty bad.
So nobody's like staying there?
It's a money grubbing cult. They just want everybody's money. And it's not 10%, it's all your money. You win on a game show or a lottery, you give them all your money. That's how they work. They're very, very possessive of all of your money, and you can't even talk to your family. If they're not part of Scientology, you can't talk to anybody.
So it's a sect?
It's a cult. Secta. Una secta. Oh, exactly. We know people that have been born into it and had terrible abuse. Terrible. Rice and beans, $100 a week for 50 bucks. If you hurt yourself, you break your leg, it's your fault, you get punished. Weird things like that. It's really bad.
Is it still happening?
Oh, yes. Yes. People that escape, they call it escaping because you don't just walk away. Matter of fact,
We know a woman that left and she hasn't been able to see her father for over 20 years.
So how they hold people there? It's like a prison?
Brainwashing.
With their mind. They control their minds and make them believe that, you know, they're making the world a better place.
But why
so
it's
we
legal
have
in
to stay
America?
into this.
Why it's legal in America if it's a cult?
It's not legal.
Because it's religion.
Yeah,
Freedom of religion.
Yeah.
First Amendment of the
So
Constitution.
he claims it's a religion, and that's the way they get away with it. It's really bad.
No, it sucks. Good to know. Thank you.
Oh, have a good day. Happy Easter. The Sidewalk Museum. Yeah, we've had a lot of good, curious people today.
We're going to write Scientology destroys families right here. by the two bunnies that are loving each other. You want me to leave the chair here for you to do the letters?
You can't start them and I'll go over them. You want me to write them?
Oh, I was going to sit on this one.
That's okay, I can do it.
You want me to leave the chair here?
I can pretend you have.
Okay.
What am I writing with? What color?
I don't know. You can use a red or
How do you know what words are?
outlined with white. Scientology destroys families.
Okay. That's Bob put on the board.
Yep, just like Bob put on the board. Here, you can use the red to write it with. And then here's the white to outline it with. Scientology thinks the word cult is hate speech. At least that's what they told the police in Sacramento. The cop told them, that's my opinion. too old to still be working. You should be retired. Okay, let's go see what Tim did. Oh. Oh, that looks good. The two bunnies with Scientology destroys families. Came out pretty good. Couple bunnies for Easter.
Missed an A, huh? I'm not the only person that can get in a hurry.
Uh-huh.
You squeezed it in there.
I squeezed it.
Griselda?
Griselda.
Griselda?
Uh-huh. He's been drawing that wolf for over 50 years.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And I just started practicing that about a week ago.
Oh, okay.
But it's Tiny Tom Cruise.
I thought it was John Travolta for some reason.
No, Tom Cruise, he's lost 3 wives. Mimi Rogers, Nicole Kidman, and Katie Holmes.
Yeah.
And his daughter dropped his last name, so, you know, he's lost 3 wives and his daughter.
If it wasn't a scam, how could they buy this building?
They even tried to recruit J-Lo, but she told them no.
Right?
Yeah.
She was smart.
Yeah.
Now we gotta ask,
Yeah,
what
I know
happened
she
on
was
December
at
5th, 1995?
Tom Cruise's wedding to Katie
What
Holmes.
happened on December 5th?
She went with Leah
1995,
Remini.
Her father.
That's when we lost.
That's when
December 5th, 1995.
that's when Lisa McPherson died in the Fort Harrison Hotel in Clearwater, Florida. She was a Scientologist, and they held her for 17 days in this room, and the medical examiner said that she was more dehydrated than he had ever seen anybody, that she hadn't ate or drank anything in at least 10 days.
Was she a kid?
What?
Was she a child?
No, she was a grown woman, but she was a Scientologist, and
so they trapped her in there?
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't give her
they
any
held
water?
her over 24/7 watch for 17 days.
That's something suppressive
And-
against the church if she's been punished.
Yeah, there was a lawsuit.
That's a good drawing.
Yeah, no, it is though.
That's a Tiny Tom Cruise.
It's good. I like it. It's good.
South Park.
I didn't realize that.
No, Family Guy.
Oh, Family Guy. Family Guy.
That's awesome.
South Park had a good one too.
Mm.
Okay, it's all free. No, you idiot. You're not supposed to believe it. Fail.
Yeah, lots of eyes on it.
Good one.
Yes, J-Lo's father is a Scientologist.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Lila's father?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Jennifer Lopez?
Yeah.
Who is that?
I was watching her
Scientology's cult?
Atlas.
What's that?
Scientology cult.
It was pretty good.
Oh yeah.
This older lady came by and they yelled didn't yell at when the Scientology called me. She's all, are you in it? And I told her, no, but I know people who grew up in it. And she's all, that doesn't matter. If you weren't in it, you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God.
Some lady that came by.
Didn't like it.
No. When I told her Scientology's a cult, she says, if I wasn't in it, I don't know what I'm talking about.
So everybody that got out is liar. Everybody that escaped is liar, huh?
Yeah, they were in it. They're all like.
Yeah, I told her I know people who grew up in it.
This guy's cruising. I had a radio on it and everything.
Oh.
I was watching it like, damn, this looks pretty good because it's all like about like AI robots. I'm like, oh wow. Yeah. Yeah.
They say it's going to take over.
Yeah.
It's inevitable. Once they realize how inferior we are, they'll learn how to build themselves. We don't need them anymore. So we need humans. Data resources.
Isn't that what the movie Terminator's about?
Yeah, Terminator. There's plenty of movies about it. Because that is what reality science fiction is turned to reality. Es una secta. If you want to talk anything on the sidewalk, we have to talk.
Oh, okay. Because I heard that it's like one of my coworkers was like, "Oh, you cannot be doing that. You're defacing city
It's
property."
not against the law. Unless
No. We've been doing this for a long time. I came here Halloween and November 1st. We did it 2 days in a row. They would have had me arrested if it was illegal.
Yeah.
They've called the cops on me a couple times in Sacramento for doing this. And the cops tell them, no, it's legal. There's nothing we can do.
Nothing guys just washes up with water, so they can't. But it does keep them busy.
Yeah, they've got the hose over there ready to wash it off as soon as we leave.
They will wash it. They wanted to wash it while we were here, but we've had that happen at Sacramento. Or
Okay, on one side of
one
the
side of the
building.
building stopping it, and they're washing it off on the other side.
This way,
Yeah, they tried to tell the cops in Sacramento that me writing Scientology as a cult is hate speech.
Oh my God.
And the cop told them, no, that's her opinion.
Oh wow.
Boots, honey.
Oh, cool.
You used to. God, dang.
Yeah, I like the boots.
That's a book. I waited for you to get plenty of
I was trying to keep everything more
Why is it?
because
It's a red line. Another happy Easter.
It would have been better if DOA could have been there.
He was having a fundraiser today.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of different people that sell a little bit on the pages.
Okay.
Like the Scientology. This DOA gave us. So we did some. We had down also got hats and cake on the place.
I bought a t-shirt off Walmart.com that says Squirrel Squad.
Oh, wow.
I was thinking to back up. We do have done bring the car right here.
Yeah, that would make it easier.
And the sign holds up pretty good at the moment.
Yeah.
So it'll probably be okay at SAC.
Yeah.
And if not, we can also put it on a low setting. That's high setting.
Uh-huh.
You see? It's crazy. Thank you guys.
Are we gonna mask up, Bob?
What?
Costumes?
You
Been
don't
so
have
busy
to.
talking, we forgot.
It's almost, over anyway. Grabbed your rock back?
Yeah. Oh, I gave it to
Oh, cool.
the white one.
This one's gone, huh?
I gave it to Chris.
Oh, you gave it to her? Cool. Good.
It doesn't have anything on the back, but it has everything on the front. So I was gonna make it too fast.
Because of the character, when I have blood clot in my brain, when they see the blood clot, the first don't happen, the neuro. So I do so much giving it in.
Cleaned out the neuro.
Today? Today, Easter?
Easter.
Today?
Yeah, today's Easter.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I know.
Today?
Some nice flowers.
Also 420. I said it's also 420.
Oh, hi, puppy. Who's walking who?
Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yes.
You can step on it, it won't hurt it.
Then you step on it, well, you're stepping right all over it.
That's okay.
Or what? Honey,
You have the
got any
cord?
power left?
Yeah.
Have any power left in your battery? I told you, just don't.
You should be pretty good now. You can take it. Just the charger.
Oh.
Because you're a Scientologist. Oh, you
Thank you.
happy Easter?
I agree with that. They're bad.
Everybody does. My kid.
Good.
Good, he knows at a young age.
Yeah. You what? Scientology is a cult. It's not a big secret. Thank you. We pride ourselves on, well, if they see the artwork, then they'll read the word. My wife and I, Bob, and
I did the Tiny Tom Cruise. My husband did the wall. I did the Snow White and the elephant.
Sebastian. Good drawing of Sebastian.
Sebastian? Oh, that you mean Xenu?
Sebastian was one of the recruiters. He got famous because he was so good looking.
Oh yeah, Sebastian. Okay.
Oh, okay.
At the test center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did some videos of him.
Nice.
On here.
So you protest Scientology?
I'm just a documentary filmmaker, so
Cool.
I'm kind of just documenting things around LA.
Not going to pick a side.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
anything that's interesting, right?
Yeah.
Like the
A lot
White
of,
Files.
lot of
I like the White
interesting
Files,
stuff.
The what?
White Files.
Yeah.
Yes, great. It was a hecklefish.
I don't know what that is.
You know?
There's a
Real popular
YouTube
conspiracy
channel
theories.
called Y-Files.
It's all conspiracy theories.
And he talks about all kinds of
Followers.
interesting conspiracy theories.
Alien fortress on the moon. And he
Toy type stuff?
shows pictures and videos. They showed a video of them going to Mars. And then heard astronaut said, we're going back to Mars. And I didn't know he meant to Mars already, but he showed a video. And it was obvious. Earth and the moon were way far away. And they showed Mars in the video. So they've been there.
You never know.
It's all underground. You live on any planet underground. Create your own air, your own light. All it is protection from space.
So,
About the
did they open the street yet?
Believe that? And they just that face.
That was a ride.
It's 407.
They actually
I got from that. We do a ride. Oh, the ride was a mission.
You want to take the camera and go see?
That was funny, guys. You're just going to bring it to make it to the train.
Honey.
When they landed, anytime they land, there's always a medical crew there to make sure everybody's okay. And when these women landed, there was no medical crew there, nothing. You know?
Bob's going to go see if the street's open yet. Their permit's only till 4 o'clock.
Hey, come out this way.
Your permit's only till 4, correct? No, they wouldn't let us walk on that side during the permitted hours, but right now he just couldn't say anything because their permit's only till 4. Like, what are you gonna do? Block the sidewalk all night? No.
4941. 4941. No? Okay. Yunmi Kim. Yunmi Kim. Is there a Yunmi Kim in here? Yunmi Kim? No Yunmi Kim. Okay.
Yep, permit's only till 4. Happy Easter! Thanks for joining us. Hey, they said 4. I was talking to the cops, saw the permit, so it's 4 o'clock. I mean, I'm bummed you can't get in that river. They let me walk through. They were like, sir. I'm like, isn't your permit only till 4 o'clock? No, they let me walk through. They couldn't say anything about it.
I've got an autograph.
They're like, we don't want the cops back out here. Says permit till 8 today?
His house got flooded at one time. He lost all his KISS memorabilia. Yeah.
Oh my God, no,
You
I
heard
don't
about
know.
that? Oh, that was like 2010 or something.
Yeah.
Well, then they probably showed the cops a fake permit. That one said 4, I thought.
Yeah, we saw Sebastian Bach last April at the Rainbow. It was their 52nd birthday party.
He sucked so
And
bad. He was the worst
he sounded good.
It's all over.
In the war
The event, Bright said 11 to 4. And I mean, it's pretty empty in there.
He's trying too hard.
They were saying
Kirby's
mom was saying they had permit on the road till 8.
One guy, a lot of them lost it. David Roth lost it.
Maybe
A lot
just
of
to
these guys
clean it?
have lost it.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Luke Graham lost it. Steve Perry
But-
lost it.
I don't think
Like
I'm going
one
to
guy
stay
who
till
never
8.
lost it is
No,
Sammy
we're going
Hagar.
to get out of here.
How about Iron Maiden? Oh, Hager's doing good. You're right.
Sammy Hagar sounds just as
We
same
just
as
saw
he
it.
always did.
We just saw him.
He never lost.
He still hits his medals.
And
But we just
everybody
saw
else.
Iron Maiden.
Yeah, they're cleaning it all up now. They probably just have an extra bit of time to try and get it all cleaned up because there's trash everywhere. But they have to. Yeah, it's empty in there now, so all they're gonna do is sweep up the road. There's trash everywhere. But they need that extra few hours to get it all cleaned up. They got people out there. That one came out so good.
He sounded awesome. And he had on this skin-tight outfit that looked just like
The Easter.
what Freddie Mercury wore back in the 70s.
Elvis lived with curly hair.
I saw Queen at the Forum.
And this guy's this guy's an Olympic gymnast. He's flipping off the piano.
Oh yeah, he
jumping over the top of this guitar player.
did a complete flip.
Unbelievable. He can just stand there and just do a flip. Or flip off the piano. Every one of his concerts do 2 or 3 flips. He has a fucking flute. Real good front man. He can make some money.
Getting cloudy.
Check out Alter Ego, Fremont Street, Las Vegas.
Yeah.
It's a cover band that plays on the Fremont Street. And
Okay.
there's
On the high notes.
1,000 people.
We're watching. Remember how high they got?
These guys are
Cactus Scream All, or no, it's all the high notes.
like they're the closest thing to being rock stars, but they're not rock stars. But
Yeah.
when you look at the crowds that they play in front of in Vegas, it's like these guys are real close to being rock stars.
I remember a guy can hit all the notes. He's singing everything. I was very impressed. There's a guy up on the main stage right in front of the street there. Like on Fremont Street.
What band?
It was up. I'm hoping it's like you're talking about it because
What song?
was a
were they
Kid
playing?
Joe. No, it was something Joe. I
No.
forget the songs. They were just doing other people's songs.
There's a band called Spandex Nation, and they do the
That,
whole.
matter of fact, that's what it was.
They do the whole cheesy
It was
metal thing with spandex and hair and all this stuff. They do all this,
I'm pretty sure.
all this stuff.
I'm pretty sure that's what it
Yeah,
was.
that's what it was.
Spandex. But Alter Ego is more like a toned down rock and roll, Tom Petty type stuff, things like that.
You ever go to Aftershock? Aftershock?
What's that?
It's a big festival they have up in
130
Sacramento
days,
every
4
year.
days long, and it's gonna be dark.
It's in Sacramento?
4 days, 100 bands. This
There's a
year,
bike pass you can go for free.
who's going to be there, Bob? Blink 182 and
Yeah.
Evanescence.
Marilyn Manson.
Marilyn Manson.
Oh, yeah.
Korn.
System of a Down.
Yeah.
3 Days Grace.
System of a Down, yeah, 3 Days. Oh, a lot of bands. It's great about it. Put together. We just take our electric devices and go watch from the bike path. There's about 200 people out there watching with us.
Are you guys going to be out here from time to time doing this?
We come down.
No, we live up in the mountains, kind of
We
near
stream
Tahoe.
at Sacramento.
Oh, wow.
We just came down for the weekend.
Sightseeing.
So you probably saw the videos with Scotty,
Oh yeah.
the band.
Oh yeah.
We had food all up and down here. All
Oh, yeah.
the whole thing was
He came and protested up in Sacramento with us.
Scientology's a cult.
And he gave us all these t-shirts. Oh, lots.
I got one.
He was out here cooking food. I ate a lot of it. It was good.
Yeah.
He said one time he set up around the corner, and then they came and tried. They
Knocked
sent
it
goons
over?
out. Yeah. That was crazy.
That was unbelievable. And yet he gets in trouble. Like, what the fuck?
And then people send him like thousands of dollars. You know?
He makes a share.
Yeah. He had like $20,000 worth of shit out here.
He got all his phones replaced, he gets his tires replaced. But it's all because people want to see him keep on protesting.
Yeah.
He said he's going to
We
quit.
support him.
And then those black girls got out of it because of him. And he said, well, I can't quit now. He started crying.
Where's he now?
He's at the Kern River for the
You
weekend.
got to wait for the
Where's that?
It's up by Bakersfield.
You got the protection.
Oh,
You can't go to
he's got an ankle monitor. He can't come near any Scientology building
100 yards.
until his court case. Yeah.
I made a video where I started over there at the Lapidary building, and I walked 100 yards.
Cool.
And I said, this is where he can set up at the corner over there. And we walked away.
Well, I haven't asked him yet, but I'm wondering, can he protest Scientology in other places?
There's a pit bull.
I
Look,
think
look how
you
big
have
that
to
pit bull
have
is.
a restraining order in every city or every
That's
state.
a champ.
Yeah, but I go to the state
Champion
capitol
pit
and
bull
protest
right there.
Scientology. I do this at the state capitol.
That dog would mess
And
you
it's
up in a
like
heartbeat.
6 blocks away from the Scientology building. But there's
Well, 6
Oh,
blocks.
there's
a
that
lot
bird
more
again.
people and more
Hear that bird?
important-looking people.
There's
at the
some
Capitol.
torturing a bird down that brick building there.
I go there like once a month.
It's so loud you can't fucking believe when you go down there. But it sounds like he shut up mostly, right?
My whole thing is that it's like, what it is, it's a real estate thing.
Yeah.
My thing about beef with them is that they think they own the place.
They own it and they don't
They think they own the place.
They buy these historical monuments.
They don't own that street. Even though they brick laid that street to make it look like Disneyland. They make it look like, oh, this is our Main Street Disneyland or something.
Yes,
But it's not their street.
Yeah.
And they never will buy it. Because they're talking about buying it, but I don't.
No, that's Clearwater. They're talking about buying a street and closing it off so they could build an L. Ron Hubbard museum. And, yeah.
Yeah. All right,
They don't want the protesters to be able to get in near that museum.
What's your YouTube again?
Skid Row.
Get a few more shots and then head on.
Take care. 36. Way too young. Thanks for the tidbit.
We did a lot of shots. It takes people a minute to read them all.
I thought we were going somewhere else. Exactly. I thought this event was something
Thanks, man. The kid knows it's a cult.
That's hilarious. She didn't tell me. She trapped me.
You're not supposed to stand there.
I was letting people walk by, but I can only do that this way.
Excuse me. That's what happens when you let 100,000 gallons of water out on the sidewalk to try and get rid of protesters. Yeah, it's so jacked up. You see people, if you're sitting here watching, people almost trip on it all the time. And like, look at how depressed that all is. They jacked up this sidewalk.
Well, we will never forget. You know, what happened to Senator? What happened? What happened?
Scientology shot. They were trying to get rid of protesters when DOA had the encampment here. The occupation.
That guy ate a bunch of food. Maybe I saw him on video or something because he was something.
Yeah. I really like
Yeah, that would have been like almost a year ago now.
Hey, honey. One thing that's a little weird is it looks like he's on acid or something.
Little eyes are too
Big ol'
You
eyes.
can put little white eyes in there, maybe. Or blue
That
eyes.
bunny be tripping.
That bunny be tripping right there.
I made his eyeballs a little too big, huh? What happens sometimes.
I like the red and white letters that come out there.
Yeah. Bob asked me why that white chalk was all red on the outside. I showed him that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's hard to go next to the other letters. I can get the line once in a while. There's one of those Fiat 500s. That other girl's kind of cute. And also look like
Not yet, like another half hour.
yeah. Big shoulders, narrow head. I'll be a nice little guy. But still hot. Wow, seriously.
And like, apparently, anyone like you go to conference.
Scientology's called. We will never forget.
Who drew the volcano? Honey, who drew the volcano? You or Bob?
Bob. I was complimenting him on it. That's volcano. Good. Don't forget my money drain. I like that money drain. Well, the black and blue is good too. No.
Thank you.
That's cool because it matches colors on him.
Yeah, I like my tiny Tom Cruise.
My money drain. That's me.
L. Ron's money drain. Scientology abuses children. Water damage. Scientology. Yeah, that big crap came from them flooding out DOA when he had the encampment.
Well,
Scientologyabuse.com. That's Sciento.space. I guess I didn't get Tim's wolf yet.
yeah, I just drove it on the floor.
And sheep's clothing. It is a really good wolf. Move those leaves. I thought he had poop coming out his butt.
Like poop, I thought.
There was a leaf right by the butt of Dad's wolf in sheep's clothing.
These stupid little legs they put on these
Don't
tripods,
give
and it just falls
your
over.
real
Yours doesn't-
information.
Doesn't fall over, huh?
Oh, no. I mean, it's pretty.
Oh, hers has a way more stable thing at the bottom.
Oh, Kinway gave it to you?
Yeah.
That's why I said that. Yeah, ours falls over real easy.
And we got this signboard from a thrift store. And we can use washable markers on it to write any message we want and change it anytime we want.
I always saw Cody's Mercedes.
Guess I could end it and take pictures, and then he could go get the.
Really, Gary?
Okay.
Huh? You ready?
Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Okay. It's been a long day. We're gonna end it.
Thanks for joining us.
Have a good one. Have a happy Easter.